Okay, don't start with me, chat. I don't want to hear it. Start with me. I know, this is where we are. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. It's Sunday. We're chilling for the time being. We're going to see who's on. If people log on in a little bit, probably a couple hours, we'll switch over to Pantheon and probably run some stuff. If nobody gets on, here we are. My understanding is it is the last day for the playtest for me. I know it goes until tomorrow, but I'll be working, so I won't get to play tomorrow. Not saying that I would, I just won't be available to play tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. So don't hold me to it. As you can see, we're not on a necro. I know, I'm a little silly. And before anybody asks if I can turn off nameplates, no, not gonna happen. Don't care. It's too much of a mess to try and find people in here. Apparently we're camping a named. I forget the dude's name. We've killed him twice already. I think this place is called the Catacombs, I think. Hope you guys in chat are doing well. We didn't get up to a whole lot today. I had to run half a dozen errands. I was going to start an early stream and just make it a long one today, but with the errands, I couldn't guarantee that I was going to be sitting down here long enough. But I am still a couple hours early than when I'm usually here. I will use that cloth. Excuse me. It's been pretty interesting. Hey, Shoklin, what's happening? I was kind of smiling earlier when I first picked up my skills because I thought we were going to have a lot more versatility with the warrior or the fighter in this game than in, say, EQ. But it doesn't seem that way. I thought with all these skills that I'd be using them. But I'm really only used, like, kick really is only, like, for an interrupt. And then we have rend and taunt. And charge doesn't really do anything unless I charge into combat, so we're kind of down to one skill at the moment, which is rend. I'm hoping I can get some money. And, oh, hello. I am doing my best though, as far as trying to hold aggro and tank. Having only the one taunt on like a 20-second cooldown, and being grouped with individuals a couple levels higher than myself. You lose aggro periodically, but it's not enough to cause any trouble. Oh, stabbing? I don't have a stabbing skill. Alright. I'm told with the fighter, dual wielding is ridiculous. Apparently it's the meta. You guys know how much I love my shields though. Skeletal Paladin. That's new. Oops, no, I didn't want to loot. there a timer for skill ups in this game? I feel like there's a timer or something before you can get a skill up point. Almost feels like you guys are. Yeah, they wanna get one more named kill, and then they want to move to a different area. So that's the only reason why we're sitting here at the moment. We keep getting the placeholder. Placeholder's the deacon spawns here. The named is a ghost. I forget his name. Jacob, right here. Jacob Jeffrey or Geffrey. Jacob Geffrey, I think is the last name. Oh, Worm's Bane Tomb. That's what this place is called. Okay. It's going pretty well so far. I'm having a way better time. No, don't get it twisted. I'm having a way better time than I did the last time I tried this months ago. And if you were here, you know how much of a struggle it was, because I'm a very patient person. But I can't sit for 3.5 hours trying to do something and do absolutely nothing or get absolutely nothing done. I wonder, can we... Oh, I can't put it on there. That's a shame. I feel like we should be able to hotkey. The recipe is trivial to me. Okay. Excuse me. That was interesting. What was that? Location XP? Wait, what? Where? Was there a sound effect I missed? Window showing the name of the... Oh, that's faction. Those are your factions. So it tells you who hates you, who's indifferent to you, and who loves you. And then this is how you sort it. That's how it worked in EverQuest. EverQuest was the same way. Excuse me. This is the named tier. Oh, now it's 2 cloth. Okay. I think we're getting ready to move. Yeah, the test ends tomorrow, I think it ends tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, but this will be the last day for me. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, shoot. I'm out of coffee. I'll have to go. I'll have to go make another one shortly. Yeah, see, we still only have just Taunt and Rend. That's pretty much it. And there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of skills for the warrior. I tried to buy like 2, 3, 4, and 5. But there was only like one skill at each level. I'm like, oh man. So I think the fighter here is going to wind up similar to the warrior in EQ. I don't think there's going to be a whole lot they're going to be able to do like in a combat round. Yeah, Ogre's way too big for indoor areas. The Ogre takes up my whole screen when in combat. It's crazy. slash nameplate space 0. And then space 1 turns it on. Or sorry, slash show name. Yeah, slash show name space 0. And then slash show name space 1 turns them on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Need a bard? We are full at the moment, Chokler. But if a spot opens up, I mean, by all means, we're on the new server. This tune is on the new server. The Sarah Fall, or whatever it's called. Oh, you aren't in for this test? Ah, gotcha. Oh, you guys need a bard. Yeah, right. Okay, gotcha, right. Yeah, there's no question mark. My bad. Level 20 raid boss? Level 20 raid boss over here. did my taunt not land? Oh, Murdy is level 8. Was somebody telling me last night threat with the fighter or threat with the tanks is not great at the moment? I mean, it's probably the fact I only have the one taunt. It doesn't help. Oh, that's a cool little block. I brought the shield forward and you could hear the little snap as he hit the shield. I never saw that before. Ooh. Meh. Wisdom item, pretty cool. Oh, I keep forgetting to find wound. What is that orange stuff I got on me? I have no idea. And 52. EC2, EC1. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That one. Oh, we can make? Oh. Okay. Where did that go? Right there? They stick you with the bags. Hey, Dickie, what's happening? How am I liking it? It's interesting. It's interesting. It's very, very, very EQ. Very EQ. Oh my goodness, like so EQ is ridiculous. It's like if you blinked and EQ changed just for that fraction of a second. This is what it turned into. We actually had a ninja looter earlier, which is crazy because I haven't seen a ninja looter in quite a few years. We actually had a ninja looter in group. They looted a caster robe, and we had three people in the group that could have used it as upgrades, and they kept trying to roll on it, and the dude kept trying to play dumb. And after about, I don't know, 6 or 7 minutes of them asking to roll, dude just mysteriously dropped through. What a goof. My goodness, like the playtest is over, what, tomorrow afternoon? For all we know, these characters could be gone, and we still have to put up with ninja leaders in 2026. Crazy. Crazy. Nah, he just left Stogan. I sent a few tells to the people, just being me. Oh, yikes. I wasn't ready for this. Here we go. Doesn't help he's 3 levels higher than I am. Don't let me die, people. Don't let me die, people. Please don't let me die. Not again. Holy Toledo. Don't let me die, don't let me die. Get up, get up, get up. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, say homage, man. Everybody's sitting down. What do I tell you guys in Pantheon about people sitting down while a mob is still up? I won't be able to get back down there. It's the little things, chat. It's the little things. Hey, RMS, what's happening? How you doing? Hey, it's not bad, man. We're playing a fighter now. See how the fighter works out. Oh, no. Why is he in the hallway? I swear, man, if I die before I get to the zone. What is the shapeshifter doing in this hallway? Must have aggroed somebody else down here. Oh, that's a cool screenshot. Tourniquet. Uh-oh. Oh, lordy.
Yeah.
Alright, they said my corpse should be over on the other side of the zone line. Oh no. Wait till I get to... Oh, I won't be getting to 20. I'll be lucky if I see 7 by the end of tonight. I mean, then it also depends on whether or not the Pantheon people get on and we do something in Pantheon. Last night was a bust. Nobody was around last night, so we couldn't do anything last night, which is fine. I enjoyed my time in Monsters and Memories. I learned some stuff. I learned this green armor is part of a scarab quest that involves the scarab carapaces. Don't know how to do it, I just know that's what it's from. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure there was a pristine scarab carapace quest in EQ. And being told it's safe to zone over. Wait, where's Crush's corpse? There's Murdy. There's Brexler. Now we gotta met up. Okay, so we can't use a campfire unless we have wood, and we can't have wood, or we don't have wood unless we have harvesting, right? Lumberjack or whatever? Where do we learn our harvesting skills, chat? I can't even pick up ore when I see it. I went to the blacksmith area, but there was smelting, but there was nothing about mining. Wait to get to level 20, save your money, and buy steel armor? Drop a bracer. Drop a bracer. Boo, I need a bracer. Actually, I need 5 bracers. What's that dude wearing? It's like patchwork, right, or something? Or not patchwork, rawhide? Rawhide leather? I think you can just get the wood axe for cheap. Make sure it's equipped and then just harvest it. Oh, so you just buy the tool. Okay. I need a light source too. Entering Tomb of the Last Worm's Bane. Oh, that's what it's called. We gotta go sort our bags and then regroup, chat. We have a number of people leaving. A lot of people here, though. What are the odds you have a bracer and somebody left it? Probably slim to none, right? I had a bracer and I think I got rid of it. Whoops. Yep, I got rid of it. Excuse me. Warrior necklace. That's not what I need. Need the bracer. Alright, let's go get our bags sorted before we go back in. Wonder if the rawhide is better than the beetle armor? I do not know. I'll take bone chips. Aren't bone chips used for something? Somebody was telling me earlier today. I think they're used for faction, right? It's not faction for me, though, I don't think. You only buy for 1 copper. Are they only worth 1 copper? Does anybody know? Let me not sell those to you. Oh. Thank you. Whoever be buffing. That's... Why did it do that again? Then it's the dude. It's not you. Oh, I think it's... No, we need... smithing is over this way, right? Right there. But we need... I think it's... I don't think it's this guy. I don't think we have anything for him. We don't. Guess we gotta go to the cloth dude for this stuff, do we? I don't know what that's for. Zombie skin. Get rid of that. Rawhide we don't want to get rid of. Incarnal residue, we don't need that. I think that's everything, right? Bandages we gotta keep. Anybody on the new server, the fresh start server, have any tune around level 5? Want to hang out? Doesn't have to be 5. Could be 4. Could be 6. Could be 7. Oh, sandstorm. Look at that. Visibility down the crapper. Don't worry, chat. We're getting more people. We have one person logging in. We're still trying to find a DPS. I probably should have gone to my trainer. I think I have a defensive stance to pick up. Garrison's over here, right? I think it's the other side. It's a neat little quest for starting armor, though. AC 4, 1 stamina, 5 hit points. Just from doing your faction quest. I think all the classes have that opening chest quest. Okay, charge we have, defensive stance we don't have. So, that up. Level 5 currently. So, unnerving shout. Are we 6? We are 6. Armor break. Okay. Alright, what are we looking at? Shifting to defensive stance, reduces physical damage by 10. Okay. Debilitate nearby targets with an unnerving shout, reducing their physical damage by 5 for 30 seconds. Shares cooldown with other marshals. Okay. Break the armor of your target, decreasing their AC by 1, 30 seconds. This ability stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Wait, did it just say innate? So does that mean I don't have to study it? No, because that says innate too. Okay, so it does have to be studied. So if we charge and then taunt and then okay, so oh god, rend, kick, that. Okay, so armor break. Rend. Charge, taunt, break, rend, kick. Offensive and defensive are down there. So then we go battle cry and then shout. Did I need anything else? Trainer. Is there a trainer here? There's no trainer here. You're a trainer. Double attack, level 15. Dual wield requires level 10. Parry we didn't learn. Okay. Sandstorm's a cool effect. I'm guessing the only reason for the sandstorm is visibility. I'm guessing. Where am I going? Shaded Dunes. Whoops. We ran to the wrong zone wall. Sandstorm really worked on me. Hey Chad, where's Evershade Wheeled? Which server did you roll on? We're on Seraphal? Seraphal? Whatever the new server is. We're down a DPS. We need a DPS. There's a 7 rogue. Okay, we have a group, people. We'll see how this goes. Someone else is going to have to take over when we zone over, though, because I'm not familiar with this place. All right, everybody's just got to get here, chat, and then we'll zone in. There's so many Darude jokes in chat because of the sandstorm. Excuse me. Chad, how do healers do in this game when it comes to having to heal multiple targets, like roughly at the same time? Is it beneficial if that were the situation, or should there really only be a singular target for a healer to focus on? Hey, what's going on, man? The spider? For sure. I'm not available just yet, though. I might be 30, 45 minutes. So if you guys can do it without me, by all means. Okay. I'll try to be available by then, for sure. Gotcha. I'm giving Monsters and Memories a try. It's interesting. It's very EQ. It's like if you blink in EQ, it's whatever happens next. Like it's not even remotely on the other side of any other game. It is definitely whatever you think EQ would be 5 seconds later. Wait a minute, armor break and render on the same time? No. Oh, weird. You're looking at the new stuff she drops? Is the leveling rate similar to EQ and Pantheon? More like EQ, old days. Definitely more like EQ, old days. Hey, Tin Flash. Thanks for gifting a sub to Annoying Llama. Appreciate the support. They won't have to worry about ads now. For the next 30 days. Oh, forget that nonsense. I have a 30 paladin. I have a 30 paladin. Wasn't me. talking about? Oh, yeah, oh, shoot. I know who you're talking about. That's it, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Agonok doesn't have a knockback. We've never... That must be new. We've never had to deal with a knockback when we killed Agonok, beginning of early access. No, we turned, our main tank turned against the edge, the tank was there, and then all we did was watch for the ads, and then we had the DPS bring the ads down, and then we waited for the field to go off and then interrupted it. There was never a knockback. Not that I know of. Okay. I mean, you could still stand and play. What are you talking about? Hey, Bobby, do you like this more than Pantheon? No. Pantheon is still more exciting to me. This is more chill. This is more chill. This is more relaxed. Running back to your body is, you know, something to get used to. But Pantheon is faster for me. Pantheon's more exciting. Or at least I make it more exciting. So Pantheon is still more exciting to me. This is a cool game to chill with, by all means. Like, for example, if I got max level in Pantheon and I was on a raid schedule and we weren't raiding tonight, I'd be in Monsters and Memories. Would I forego leveling in Pantheon to level in Monsters and Memories? Probably not. Truth be told. I am enjoying myself, though. They want to move away from mass healing? Gotcha, Tim. Okay, that makes sense. I do enjoy this, though. Now that we've gotten out of the courtyard, I'm definitely enjoying myself more than I did the last time I was stuck in the courtyard, for sure. I definitely see the appeal between both games. This guy's red to me. I've been at this for a long time, and I will take credit because I know every zone, every region, every mob, every ability, when to do what. I know it all. I just don't talk about a lot of it a lot of times because it adds to the fun. Yes. But I've had to do that because I spent the last 3 years grouped with hundreds of people who rarely, if ever, paid attention to abilities, mobs, their environment, things around them. So for me, I just got honed. And that's the truth. If I don't do 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, whatever. I just retain. for a little while yesterday. Probably not for me for now. I'll try again later once I figured out how to sell things. Got a little better. Leveling was even slower than I expected, and I expected slow. Yeah. Leveling is not quick in this game. Just wait till the spring update hits in Pantheon. Just watch and see how many people will start see how many people will start complaining about the XP grind in the spring update. I'm expecting it to be as slow as it was in Seasons. I don't know what this Jammer guy's doing. He keeps pulling mobs up over us. Dude's 14. Why is he even here? Like again, dude's level 14. I don't get some people. Can I first aid my defensive target? Oh, I can. Oh, why would you go out there like that? What are we missing? Oh, this guy. Let's see here. When did I say I wouldn't recommend one game over the other? I never said that. If you'd have been here last night, I specifically said you can't compare the two. They're completely different projects. See, this is the problem. People are going to start comparing these two now since Ashes is defunct. You can't do that. They're not the same experience. I mean, if I didn't think this game was going to hold up, I wouldn't be playing it right now. Like, I didn't join this group. I put this group together. Who's this? What I meant to say is, would you recommend one over the other? No, they're two different games. If you want a more relaxed experience, Monsters and Memories. If you want something that's a bit more frenetic, Pantheon. Other than the fact that more than two people can play both of these games, you can't compare them. It's like saying, would you recommend NASCAR over Formula One? You can't say that. They're two different things altogether. That's the exact same comparison. You can't say that. And even if, let's say Ashes was still around, if Ashes was still around and somebody came in here, which they've done before, and said, would you recommend Ashes over Pantheon or Pantheon over Ashes? Two different experiences. You can't. If you're looking for something that's large-scale PvP, you want Ashes. If you're looking for that intimate PvE experience, you want Pantheon. They are not the same. People need to stop comparing games. Right now, there are no two games you can compare for MMORPGs. I don't know where my group went. Found yous. That's fantastic. Oh, whoops. That was his own line. Pantheon has more money behind it at this time, I would say. Yeah, for sure. When it comes to public support, Pantheon has burned some bridges. Guess what? Well, yeah, it's... So that's not the full thing, Burgo. It's not that Pantheon burned bridges. It's that the player base, or the internet, doesn't understand what VR's been through the past 5-6 years. None of us know. Like, they were, at a point, they were crippled. At a point, they were, whatever a skeleton crew is, they were worse off than that. But players don't see that. All they do in their ignorant mind is say, oh, the game's in development for 10 years. Like, guys, if you don't know the facts, you should not speak. Period. That goes for all of us, myself included. Blunt stone head on a sturdy handle used to craft objects. Construction hammer? Is that for a future thing? That must be for a future thing. Build housing, maybe? Hey, St. Stephen, how about do you see yourself enjoying this as much and spending a good amount of time as So... gotta be careful how I say this. Pantheon right now, for me, is my addiction. I know some of you probably haven't been here in a long time, but I've been playing Pantheon non-stop for 3 years, every day. There's over 400 videos of Pantheon on my YouTube channel. I am Pantheon, period, regardless of comparisons or preferences. With that said, my thing with Pantheon is I know everything about the game. I know where all the names are, I know where all the zones are, I know where all the hidden stuff is, I know how to handle all the mobs, I know where 98% of the quests are, I know all of it that's in game right now. With Monsters and Memories, I know next to nothing. I'm only drawing ideas in my head from what I would think classic EQ would be like. So, with that said, if you want something that's not fast moving, Monsters and Memories is your jam. The whole point of Monsters and Memories is to find people, get in a group, find an area, and just chill. We had people, the company working on this game were in my chat last night. They were telling me their favorite aspect of EQ and this game is getting a group, finding a spot, and just chilling. They told me this. So I don't need you guys to say what have you, but they told me that that's their focus, that's what they're working on. Pantheon is not that. There's no comfortable spot to sit in Pantheon and just chill. You have to move around, or else it gets a little stale, because you end up killing everything in an area, and then you're waiting around for respawns. right? If you watch my streams when I'm in Pantheon and I'm in a group, we're pulling nonstop. Non-stop. There's no chilling and catching up. We're doing it live as we're playing. So they are two completely different experiences. The other thing is, I have a 3-year head start on Pantheon. I'm on day 2 of Monsters and Memories. Like, to ask what my feelings or comparisons are, I can't tell you. Like, it wouldn't be legit because I have this much information in Monsters and Memories and this much information in Pantheon. So what you need to do is find somebody who's played this long with Monsters and Memories and maybe dabbled somewhere in between with Pantheon, but I'm not your person. But they are two different experiences. There's I can tell you this, with what I've done so far up to level 6 in this game, there is no complication with combat. In Pantheon, there's always complication if people aren't paying attention to a group fight. Always. Hey Sparkling, did you play EverQuest? Yes, I did. Hey Arcfiend, as someone who has 50 hours in each, they are very yes, that's what I was saying, Arc. Yes, they are completely different creations. There is no comparison. You can't compare one to the other. They're not even similar. When I was doing EQ, man, you know how many people came in and said, "Oh, what do you like between EQ and World of Warcraft?" You can't compare. They're not the same thing. But most of the internet got on there and said, "Oh, I'm going to compare EQ to World of Warcraft." It's ignorance. Absolute ignorance. You would want to compare World of Warcraft to EverQuest 2, if anything, not EverQuest 1. But that was never the conversation. Now, I can give you my comparison between World of Warcraft and EverQuest 2, but I got a feeling none of you are going to be jumping into EverQuest 2, so I'm not going to give it. Who do we have? How do you spell that name? Okay, sir, thank you for the heads up. I spelled that name right. We're just looking for 2 more people, chat, and we'll go back in. What server in EQ? Geez, what time? I've been on like 9 servers. The very first server I was on, back at launch, was Sarin. And then I went to Nathaniel Marr, Antonia Bale, Bertoxilus. Then after about 10 years, I was in EQ2 and others, and then I was back in EQ again about 10 years ago, and I did 7 of the progression servers. I have a long EQ history. I have a long MMO history, period. I've played any MMORPG that's touched North America, I've played. So... You were on EC? Right on. Ben and Rowe. Yeah, I started in EQ as a Dwarven Cleric. I was a Dwarven Cleric for about a decade. Honestly, I think Pantheon's one of the best. Well, I mean, Pantheon still has work to be done. Still has a ways to go. But I will tell you this. There's nobody else on the internet that's going to give you the information that I'm going to give you. And Pantheon right now is my jam. If I wanted something more accessible that I didn't have to really focus on, I would go play something like EverQuest or World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV or Guild Wars 2 or BDO or ESO. But Pantheon, to me, I'm alive when I'm in Pantheon. I'm doing everything. I always do everything in Pantheon, always. I can tell you this. So, I've said this 100 times on stream, and I'll say it again. I have all my early access playthrough is on my YouTube channel, like I mentioned. There's over like 400 videos there or something. Everything I say about Pantheon is fact. And I can say that because the proof is over there on YouTube. Most of yous and most people will just say stuff word of mouth, and if I say, prove it, show me, you can't do it. I can only take your word. I don't need to do that. I tell you to go to YouTube and look for it. You'll find it. It's all there. So everything I say about Pantheon is fact. There's no smoke blowing, there's no making things up. You can always prove me wrong by going over there and finding it, but you won't. So if you want the most information about Pantheon, I'm your person, period. However you want to look at that, I don't care. But I'm your person. But Pantheon to me, when I'm playing, when I'm in a group and I'm running a dungeon or running an area or what have you, I'm alive, man. Like, I do everything. I make warriors look bad. I make every other warrior look bad. And I already know this because I've heard it from a lot of people. So, no point in being humble anymore. You played on Rallo-Zek? Can't remember how to spell it correctly. It's been so long. No, that's fine. You got it. That's how you spell it. Never forget the first time I zoned into the oasis. The desert looks so dude, have you seen when you first zone into the desert here? It looks just like the oasis. Like when you zone out of Night Harbor into whatever the shaded dunes or whatever it's called, and you look along the water line. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when you zone out into the dunes and then the ocean's on your left hand side, you look straight ahead. You can see the dock off on the side, just like in the Oasis and EQ. The only difference is they put 2 tents up there. I zoned over and I was like, okay. And then of course there are crocodiles over there. Well, of course there are crocodiles in the Oasis, and I'm like, okay, all right, I see. These are like fighting words. For the time, the graphics were insane. The fear of losing gear really made things so intense. I have the time and will to do another MMO, but nothing I've seen on YouTube seems to have the same. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I don't think these guys are trying to do something along the lines of, if you don't get your corpse back within 7 days, your corpse is gone forever. And that's how it used to be in the original EQ. You had what was called corpse rot, and if you didn't get your corpse by a set time, your corpse went bye-bye. They changed it, but that's how it was. 2 hours later, I have this wizard quest done. In Monsters RMS? Do you think Pantheon population will pick back up? I believe we're going to see an increase after the spring update, Bobby and chat. But will those people stick around? Some of them will, some of them won't. So the game will gain population, but the game will lose a few also. But I'm still going to be there, and all the people I run with are still going to be there, and that's all that matters. Soul's correct. You also couldn't summon your corpse when EQ first started. It was only when they put the jade inlaid coffins in, and if the only way you could get a jade inlaid coffin is if you were rich, because there was no way a necro was going to buy a coffin just to summon your corpse. You had to get 5 signatures but couldn't find the people? Gotcha. Do I have an opinion? I mean, to put time into another MMO, your only real option based off of content and progress would be Pantheon or Monsters and Memories. I mean, if you're looking for an MMO, World of Warcraft is getting ready to release Midnight, which is their part 2 of their newborn trilogy to try and attract people and retain players. So I mean, you could jump there if you're looking for an MMO. As far as intense and focus, there's nothing else out there. I would have said Ashes, but it's not a thing. So your options are Pantheon or Monsters and Memories. And truth be told, Monsters and Memories I think for now is still pretty much invite only. I don't think they've opened it for public purchase, although I think it's happening at some point in the next month or two. Somebody might be able to correct me. Whereas Pantheon, you could pick the game up today and play today. So, and if you're not willing, if you're humming and hawing about Monsters and Memories or Pantheon, then you should just pick another genre for now. Excuse me. That dude again, you following us? I mean, Pantheon and Monsters both have, you know, their bugs and whatnot. I mean, I'm not talking about balancing or people complaining about not being able to use their tunes. You know, Pantheon still has a couple spots where you can fall through the world and die. Pantheon has a couple spots where you get locked in a zone line zone where you keep zoning back and forth and you can't really move too well and then you get disconnected. So there are a couple of snags there. But all in all, if you're looking for something that's going to prove, I'm not going to use the word challenge, but I'll say focus, you're looking at Pantheon or Monsters and Memories. No other MMO out there will require that much focus. EQ at this point won't, because if you get onto an EQ server with population, you're going to be with 99% of the people who know their stuff. You don't have to worry about it. World of Warcraft, same thing. World of Warcraft, smaller scale. plenty of content in World of Warcraft 2, so that's always an option. Final Fantasy 14, you could do that. That'll keep you busy for a while. Elder Scrolls Online is pretty good, and that can keep you for a long time. That was almost a typo I wasn't willing to put out there. And we put it together a second ago. What am I doing, chat? Why am I making the effort to put groups together, man? It's for you people. We just put together another group. Where did you find bags at? I had to buy them. I went out into the world. I had a thought. I factored in what might drop body parts that would stack, and then I went and killed only those things. I got a bunch of stuff. I went back, I sold it. I went to the bag merchant. I bought the 50 copper pouch. Went back out, did the same thing again. Went back in, bought 2 pouches. That's where I got my bags from. I also went and talked to the shady dude out in the courtyard and got the quest for the bag, but just never completed it. So that gives you a 6-slot bag. And then I went to the warrior trainer, and they gave us a bag to combine some stuff in, but I haven't done it yet, so I had another bag. So as you can see, these 3 are just labeled pouches, but these 2 have specific names, Shifty Scrap Pack and Lorinda's Pack. That's my warrior trainer, that's the quest line, but I didn't complete these. So I left them open to use them for storage. Aura of Vampirism? Oh, I have... Go defensive. There we go. Excuse me. Rallic, I was gonna say Rallic, Bobza, and Slyn are with Paladin. I guess they're doing an Aganoct fight. Oh, they're there. Ah, I interrupted that heal. Fantastic. Fantastic. What's this guy doing? This is a problem. No problem. That was intense. Hey, Cross, what's going on? How you doing? I know, right? Look at that. What am I doing? Hey, Hallie, what's happening? Or Holly? We were 5 an hour ago. Now what level? We just hit 7. Excuse me. Did I solo pull that? Hey, I solo pulled that, I think. I did. No, come on, somebody interrupt. Oh, guys. I got that one. Come on, guys. Got that one. Come on, guys. Oh. Hurry. Kick. Oh, mother jump, man. I can't be the only one that has an interrupt. Is there... How is this guy getting healed? He's not casting anything. Oh my goodness. Your pre, best of slot for raid, but I doubt it will make that huge of a difference come Thursday. Oh, the raid's open on Thursday. Gotcha. So apparently this is our new camp chat. Dude, we've gotten to see 4 different areas in here. That's pretty good. Man, you know how many bandages I'd have to go through? That might have me stop playing a fighter right then and there. Turn into a mummy? Yeah, if only. Spend enough time down here, that might happen. Oh my goodness, now I have arrows. I'm so dead. I don't know what happened there. Wasn't gonna happen. I had the body pull right. That wasn't on me. That was somebody else. Somebody cast something and got aggro. Excuse me. Now, a situation like this I can see being a big problem, because now we got to fisticuffs our way back down. This should be interesting. Oh, I fell just back under 7? I did too. Hey Knuckles, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, see, my big situation with Pantheon right now, that's been on my mind for like the past 2 weeks. Playing Pantheon as much as I do and going through and getting everything done and doing everything with everybody, I don't want to know everything for when the game, launches or when content comes to a finished status. I don't want to know where everything is. I don't want to know how to, like, I don't know what to do. I can't stop playing. I don't want to stop playing, but I don't want to know everything. Because let's say the game launches a year from now, year and a half from now officially. We have 3 continents and so on and so forth. I don't want all that knowledge. I won't have fun. And then all of a sudden you take out like 30 levels, 35 levels of not having fun. I'm worried that it would just be monotonous. But I don't know what to do because I have so much fun playing the game. I don't know. I have no idea. Those are cool. Don't care for the wisdom, but those are cool. Excuse me. Am I liking the fighter class? So far it's fine. I was thinking, with all the abilities you see over on the right-hand side, I was thinking that the fighter here was going to have more skills available than over an EQ. And even though it looks like there's more skills over there on the right than you would normally have on an EQ warrior at the same level, I'm only using I just got armor break, but for the longest time I was only using rend. So I don't know about versatility with the fighter. Um, I feel like there has to be something else with threat as well, because I'll use taunt and get aggro, but then within 2 combat rounds I'll lose it again. And you can't do anything until it comes back up. And I'm using a pretty solid weapon. So, as far as that goes. But so far, I mean, I'm still playing the game. I haven't turned it off. I haven't come up with a reason to stop playing. Although, we're about to try and go back in as a group of naked people and get our bodies. This could be interesting. Excuse me. Batman. Batman just ran past. Oh. Hey, gave me my level. Fantastic. Just barely. I should also check out Adrenaline Online Adventures. It's more like this, but oh, that's what Evercraft was, right? Adrenaline was Evercraft. There was another game somebody wanted me to check out too. I think it was Aaron Shore. But my understanding is Aaron Shore is a fake MMO. Like you have your character, you jump in the game. You What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah. But then I guess the game kind of plays like you think there are other players, but they're not other players. It's like AI or some kind of programming. We're just waiting on our 6th chat. They're working at getting our corpses, I believe. Quite a conversation going on in OOC. People are saying that they found the fighter seems to play better than the paladin, and the paladin seems to play better than the inquisitor. I guess the inquisitor is a tank class, is it? Is that the one that's like a fighter and enchanter together? Or something? Inquisitor? I think somebody was telling me about that on stream a while ago. I could be wrong. The Inquisitor is the anti-mage tank? Anti-mage tank? Inquisitor is a tank that works best against spellcasters. Ah, gotcha. Most low-level stuff is physical damage, but also Inquisitor players insist it's being slept on. Gotcha. I mean, I'm sure they didn't just assemble these classes willy-nilly and throw them in game. They clearly had a purpose, and I'm sure they clearly ran with something before they dropped it in for players to mess around with. It sounds interesting. Oh, excuse me. The woes of an MMO chat. Corpse recovery. Oh, the rogue said they brought her corpse to the entrance, but it's not here. Can anybody summon a corpse, chat? I don't know what's going on here, but I clearly don't see my corpse here. The rogue said they were dragging it, said they brought my corpse to the entrance. It's clearly not here. Do what? Slash target X corpse. I see it. Man, okay, I don't know what happened there. I had to target him, and then assist him, and then use the slash loop command. Sorry, chat. Hang on. We're trying to work this out. I'm low on food. How is that possible? We just picked it up before we put the group together. Oh my goodness, you go through food and drink too fast. Holy smokes. Yep, too fast. Wow. That's crazy how fast you go through food and drink. We gotta go get food and drink, chat. They're still getting their corpses, which is great. So while they're doing that, we'll do this. That's crazy. Yeah, clearly, you're burning through food and drink too fast. That's a crazy, like, man. We need a light source also. Might have to go kill a fire beetle. I guess we just buy a torch, right? Or candle? No. Can you buy a candle? You can buy a candle, right? We burn through the first one. Excuse me. No. The innkeeper, right? Excuse me. Nope, it's not him. This guy? This guy. There's a trait that you use more food as well, but you have more stamina. Ah, gotcha. Hey Decoy, what's going on? It's not bad. It's not bad. I could definitely see it being a game that you'd want to chill with. Corpse runs are a bit to be desired, but you know, that's what happens when you're playing EQ or EQ style game. I was saying earlier, we have a number of abilities right now with the the fighter at level 7, but I'm only using like I mean, we just picked up armor break at I think level 6. So for the longest time, we've only had rend available besides taunt. Like it's warrior's not as active as I thought it was going to be. It definitely is a lot closer to the EQ warrior in the fact that it's not as active. The necro, I enjoyed the necro last night because it seemed like I had more abilities at my disposal. The warrior I don't. At least for the moment. Excuse me. But I'm still enjoying it nonetheless. And mind you, I haven't really seen anything outside of the starting area. Like this is the only other area I've been to, and we've only been to like four different areas each time I've come in here. So I don't remember, or I haven't run it enough to know exactly where to go for any one particular spot. So there is that. But I can definitely see where the game. I could definitely see when you're indoors, like this tomb. I could definitely see where you'd want 5 other people who are just as focused as you. You know, like last night when we were out on the beach killing crocodiles, half of us, we were sitting, missing some fights, taking part in other fights. It was very, very chill. The group was having a big conversation. I was talking to you guys last night a lot, but the group itself at the campfire was they were just chatting and chilling, doing their thing. In here, you don't have that same liberty. In here, it seems like if you want the action to keep going, everybody's got to stay focused. Because once you push down to a certain point, if you pull wrongly or poorly and end up wiping the group like we just did, it's a whole situation. I mean, we used to think it was bad in Pantheon trying to get your corpse back, but if not for the fact that we had a rogue to give us a hand, this would be a much bigger problem. Because the whole group would be fighting down fisticuffs, just like, you know, in 1999 with EverQuest. If you didn't know a rogue, or a monk, or an invisor. I will say this. The rogue that's helping us with our bodies is level 1. So I don't know how they're handling stealth, but it definitely is in everybody's best interest to roll a rogue on whatever account you plan on playing. Holy smokes. Level 1 rogue helped us get our bodies back from being somewhat deep into this ruins. So, no matter who's playing this game, roll a rogue. Roll a rogue, have them at level 1, whatever. Hey Acer, what's going on? Lantern is the best light source, but costs a lot. Survival, you can craft torches. Well, we have survival. Oh, torches. Resin and wood. Resin and wood. Okay. Good to know. Not that we'll have one made today, but good to know. You get resin when you collect wood. Oh, oh, well that's pretty straightforward then. So how do I collect wood? We need to get a like a woodcutter's tool. Do I buy that? Hey, there's Ralos. Ralos looks different. That's for sure. It's not the Ralos I remember. Need the lumberjack axe and the lumberjack supplies guy. I didn't see any harvesting NPCs in the city. Where are they? I was trying to find a mining pick or something. I found the blacksmith. I found the tannery. I found the market. I found the inn. I found the bar. But I can't find harvesting people. Or supplies. The lumberjack guy's near the bank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody got some aggro. Oh, the IVU broke. So Invis and IVU can just break randomly? That's yikes. That's scary. Why am I in offensive stance? I should be in defensive stance. Excuse me. Okay, R6 is logging back over to the appropriate tune. We're going to continue. I tell everyone I can about this game, loving it. We had a ninja looter earlier today. I haven't experienced a ninja looter in a few years. I think it was before COVID. But we experienced a ninja looter today. Not for me, I wouldn't have given a care. But there were 3 individuals that wanted to fairly roll for an item that dropped off a name, and the guy was playing dumb, and then 7 minutes later, 8 minutes later, mysteriously dropped the group. I can't believe we got shitty players like that in 2026. Pardon my French. Unbelievable. It's a problem because when that stuff happens, players will get disappointed or annoyed and they'll quit. And I know this because we lost our healer just after they wouldn't give the item a fair roll. So the healer said, well, if this is what's going to happen, I don't want to be down here. So they left, and then that left us screwed with no healer. And then the person dropped group. So yeah, ninja looters in 2026. What's wrong with you people? Bloody adults acting like children. Oh, excuse me. We were with Murdy earlier. That's cool. They ended up coming back online. I didn't think they were coming back on. I'd be honest, chat. If I thought we were going to be here for the next 8-9 hours, I wouldn't want to work tomorrow. I don't think. I mean, I have to go into work because unfortunately my clearances, I'm one of 3 people that can, but anyway, whatever. But I've been enjoying this. I mean, we've been in this dungeon, what, 4 hours? 3 hours? 3.5 hours? Been in 4 different groups. We've ended up building 3 of them ourselves. It's been pretty fun. Oh, Lord. Nobody called train. Dude just went sour, and ran out. I almost soiled me shorts on that one. We have to go to work. It hurts because I don't get to close out the opening weekend. Right? That sucks, Cross. That's okay, man. Tomorrow is supposed to be a holiday, but because of the clearances I have and the work that will end up coming in tomorrow anyways, I have to go in for like 4 hours. And I'm probably going to have 15 minutes worth of work. And it's a real nuisance because I just as soon call in sick and a finger snap. But I gotta save sick days for the good days. I'll say one thing. We have the warrior quest for the chest or the tunic. And they want us to collect 6, what are they, Asheras? The dog-looking dudes, bipeds, what have you. But man, there's like 1 that spawns, and it's an odd chance to get a bracer to try. Like, dude, I don't think I'd ever do that quest. Unless there's an Ashera camp outside of the courtyard. I've heard this game is hard to start. Do you think that's true? Let's not use difficulty. So I try not to use difficulty on stream. I try not to say something is easy or something is hard because I believe difficulty is relative, meaning that something might be difficult for you, could be easy for me, and vice versa. But I will say this. If you're only used to games like World of Warcraft, EverQuest 2, Final Fantasy XIV, ESO, Guild Wars 2, this could be difficult for you to start in. If you're familiar with games like Ultima Online, Dark Age of Camelot, EQ, it's still, I wouldn't say it's a challenge, but you need to plant your feet and push forward. You do. It will get smoother as you go. Like, it was a little, I had a fair bit of whining myself between yesterday and today about getting started with the characters and what have you. But I haven't said anything about it in like the last 2.5 hours, 3 hours. And we've gone through semi-consistently. You know, we were able to afford some pouches. We managed to find 2 quests that involve temporary containers that as long as you don't combine them, you have 12 slots of inventory. We've got, as you can see, gear all the way around. We went and started the introductory tunic quest for fighters. So yeah, it will take you a minute to get your bearings, and you may have to eat a day or burn a day. But once you've done that, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Also, what do I tell you guys with Pantheon? Put your LFG tag on, advertise in OOC, ask and say, run to a zone that you think you could survive in, start conning creatures to see what level range they are. If they're dark blue, even, or yellow, sit around there and try and advertise. Always have your LFG tag up, and you never know what's going to happen. I put together 4 groups, I think, today. 3 groups anyways in the last 4 hours just to go in here. So. Hey, Swanee, what's going on? Welcome back. Save the sick day for June 1st. What's June 1st? Is that the launch day for Monsters? I'm trying so hard to get access. Tune in to ZBrushed every... Oh, yeah. This game is invite on... How did I get in? I don't remember. I don't remember how I got in, but I got in. Oh, it's the open weekend. That's how I got in. There you go. There you go. Way to call me out, Cross. Way to call me out. We could have changed topics. We could have talked about the weather or something. Of course. Hey, Uke. How goes day 2? It's going, man. We've been playing for, well, I've been streaming for 4 hours now, but I've been playing... I'm going to admit this. I've been playing most of the day. I've had a few things to do. I went and did them. I came and sat down, played for a bit, got up, went and did them, came back, sat down, played for a bit, got up, went, did some stuff, came back, played for a bit. If you asked me how many hours today I've honestly put into playing this game and not sitting on thumbs, I couldn't tell you, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It's too much. It's too much. I shouldn't have spent so much time. Uh-oh, what are they saying here? Oh, Lord, man, oh man, oh man. Okay, you know what? Swanee, if you guys could go ahead and rename this place to Ruins of Karnor. If you know, you know. So again, that was Ruins of Karnor. Karnor. Let's leave it at that, okay? Okay? Never mind the Wormsbane. Just change the name to Ruins of Karnor. That's all we need. That is like the 5th time today I've zoned in to come out. 5 times. 5 times today I've gone in to run out. What server am I on? I'm on Fentanyl. Not Fentanyl. Furthermore. Something full? Whatever the new server is. The fresh start server. Something foul? Fall? PHAL? PHOL? Anybody? I don't know. Something. Sorofoul, thank you. I think you take that for the flu. Or in this case, it might be for headaches. But I'm... Sorry, couldn't help it. I have to say I really like it. Makes me very excited for what they can do once they get money. I played Archer, Spellblade, Rogue, and Druid to levels 3 to 4 this weekend. Right on, man. Krushnek, are you in the M&M Discord? Did I? See, I took part in a playtest months ago, but it was a bad night. And my opinion wasn't very high on the game at the time, but it was just because every time I ran out as a fighter to try and get something to pull, somebody sniped it from me with a spell, and I spent 3 hours running through the courtyard doing nothing, and I said, okay, I'm good, no more. M&M, I'm looking for... Oh, hang on now. Monsters and Memory... Yep, I got you. I'm not in the Discord currently, but I have... I have it here. Yes, I have it here. Or I've been in it at some point, it seems. They're across the starting bridge. Okay, let me catch up to the group here. Hey, there's Swanee. What's happening, Swanee? Alright, they said they're across the opening bridge. So I just went across the plank. I can't see nothing. Man, light source is my butt. I'm gonna get myself killed again. Oh, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta get to the group. Oh, we're back here again. Excuse me. Okay, this camp was taken. Just leveled up my enchanter to level 8. Okay. Just leveled my enchanter to 8. They're awesome. Right on. The rogue quest was interesting. Had to deliver notes to like 6 NPCs in town. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Stogrim. I just talked to... We were with a rogue earlier today. That's an unfortunate stunt. He said the same thing. They couldn't find all the signatures. Apparently. Let me get that up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, chat. Swanee, was there something in the Discord I should be looking for? Or just wondering if I had access to it? I do have access to it. Oh, I guess you probably announced stuff in there, right? You probably announced the early access? Hang on now, let me, What is happening there? we going, group? Going down here? Oh, okay, okay. Perfect, Swanee. Perfect. No, these are the 9s, right? I think these are the 9s. Those guys are dead. Hmm. Ow. Come on, get over here. Nice. Fantastic. I'm getting the hang of this chat. It's almost like I never played a warrior in a queue. By the way, that's a fib. Over the last 10 years, I spent 4.5 years as a warrior. Just saying. What did they just say? Oh, nothing. Excuse me. Alright, chat, the quest to 8 begins. You're out for tonight? Okay, Yuke, have a good night, man. Have I checked out an MMO called what? Scars of Honor? I'm not familiar with it, Sparkling. What kind of MMO is it? I wonder, that's the only ramp, right? Those are walls. So the mobs won't come up the wall, they'll run to the ramp. Which means I'm guessing every pull is going to be at least 2? Marry you. Marry you. Oh no, peck out aggro. Get the pet back here. Yeah. Good plan. You got a healer? How's this guy not dead yet? There we go. Okay, we'll let Big get a bit of mana and we'll pull again. Okay, so... Ooh, this is interesting. That guy's gonna pull that guy, but are these guys gonna come too? And is that guy gonna come? Of course they are. Problematic. Problematic. Come on, team. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Everybody stay focused. I will taunt if I can. Acolyte's in trouble, so we get that guy next. That guy. He's almost dead. Nice. Still have a bit of mana. That one's gone. On to this one. He's almost dead. saved Nerdy. I think. Nope, I didn't. That was crazy. Good times. Good times, chat. Good times. Hey, Nicodemus, how you doing? Dude, Res is fantastic. Oh, Res is fantastic. Saved us so much time. They look somewhat like a new world and WoW had a baby. I don't think I've heard of it, Sparkling. I know about Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey, speaking of New World, Chrono Odyssey is like, well, I mean, hopefully when they release it, it's its own game instead of a reskinned New World, which was a bit of a nuisance. It was actually kind of funny because Chrono Odyssey seemed like it was going to be fun, but I was only in there, I think, on stream for like 6 minutes, and I stopped playing for a second, and I was like, this is New World. Like they'd ripped off New World and just reskinned it. Have you guys had any lag this evening? We've had lag throughout the day. It hasn't been a lot, and it seems to happen, I think talking to group members today, it seems to happen when there are more players in a smaller area, which makes sense because that happens everywhere, right? Because of packets writing to themselves every time it has to update a player model or what have you, or even a nameplate. I got disconnected once while zoning from outside to in here, which was weird because I listened to a jackal eat me to death while I was locked up. I came back in, and of course I was naked and respawned, and that was weird. Kind of reminded me of when you used to die zoning on the ships in EQ. You'd zone over, and then all of a sudden you've died from, what was it? You've died from fear and suffering. Loading, please wait. Aha, I was waiting for you. I knew you were going to come around in threes. Where did these two come from? Where did these 5 come from? I know that other group is going to do these things, right? That didn't just happen? Where's Murdy? Why's Murdy taking damage? Like this guy? Nice. Excuse me. Yep, they trained us. That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. They brought those mobs to us and then ran out after they aggroed the healer. Dude, people are rude. But that's okay, we just killed, what, 8 mobs? 9 mobs? I'll take it. I should say thank you, I guess. Look on the bright side of things. Oh, Swanee's about to show us up now. Get us all killed. Oh, are you tagging along, Swanee? I'm being asked to invite you. I don't know. I thought that's what they had said. They said invite you. I mean, if you don't want to hang, that's cool, man. No harm, no foul. But they told me to invite you, so I thought you were showing interest. That's a rude name. It's not an offensive name, it's just rude. Okay, so pull from here, and we should get just the two, right? Yep. Now this is the 5 pull. So we pulled from the back and we got all 5. They're all roughly like similar distance, which means it's 5 every time. Is there a lull system in game? There is a lull system. Hello. Okay, for sure. No problem, I will be here. Okay, have a good day. Hey Slim, what's going on? Well, I hope it's not a crappy day for you, and I hope you're not pooped when you get home. No problem. Have a good night. So now, what we just did, will this be the norm? This would be a normal encounter? Nothing extra, quote unquote, was done? Let me tag this warrior. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is a fun setup. Whoops. Who am I on? That guy's Mez. Where's the other one? That was weird. Didn't I have a warrior? Oh, I had that warrior targeted. My bad. What's this? Oh, pet showing me up. Is that what's happening? I can't have that. Now we just wait for respawns. Actually, we could probably tag these guys over here, right? Warrior and a fighter. Can't see around the corner. Another 3 maybe? Now, what's down here? Anything? Come with me, fighter. Keep laughing. I hear bones. That's a cool little sound. If I'm hearing skeletons move, that's a cool sound effect, by the way. That was bones I heard. A dead end. I have no light source. It is bones. Hey Rosick, you starting to really like the game? I am. I'm enjoying I mean, if I wasn't enjoying the game, obviously I wouldn't be playing. But yeah, man, I'm enjoying myself. We have an extra rockstar as one of our sound guys. Ah, right on, right on. Yeah, just listening to that bone creaking. It's great for the ambience. Although me being blind as a bat does not help. That's a ramp down. We're not going down there. Oh, here we go. Come with me if you want to unlive, live, unlive. Oh, there must have been a free pop as I was running. We pulled all of this before we pulled that side room, right? Yeah, so that should respawn after this, and then this should respawn after that. Now, it seems like this area respawned before these warriors, but I pulled the warriors first when we came in here. Is there a randomness to the respawn on mobs? Not these mobs, I don't think. Okay. Oh, here we go. Then that one should spawn next. Nope, this one did. Interesting. Hello, random roamer. Must be above us. I can hear more bones creaking. It's not available right now. I'm standing right in front of the... Okay. Wait a minute, is there further to go on that other side and I just didn't explore? How rude of me. Oh, right in here. Oh, nope. Hey Chopin, welcome back. How goes the battle? The battle is still going. Oh my word, where'd they all come from? Did we just get trained again? Wow, we got trained. Wow. That's twice we've been trained tonight in that spot. Twice. How do you bug report trains? Right? How do you when's somebody gonna figure out, you know, how to bug trains? I mean, you don't aggro groups of mobs to run to areas you haven't been to, right? So there clearly is intentionality to it. Oh God, everybody got taken out. I'd always shout, trains coming, watch out, move it or lose it. Train to zone. Back in Crushbone? Yeah. Well, I mean, Crushbone, a state of unrest, Karner's Castle. Karner's Castle being the worst one. The dudes up on the ramparts were always the problem, because people would run in thinking they could get past them. Nope. But yeah, Karner's, unrest, and Crushbone. Hey, Dave. Those three are what come to mind first for me, too? Yeah. Karner's, unrest, and Crushbone in that order. At least in my opinion, my personal experience, Karner's is top. Karner's will always be the top train to zone. Then Unrest is second. But Unrest was top for a very long time. because even when Canark came out, not everybody was able to go into Carner's right away. But yeah, Carner's was still the worst one. Carner's, people would go into raid Sathir, and Carner's would wipe half of them out. I remember those days. Sitting off to the side with Invis, and you just watch people go down left and right. It's like, uh-oh. Wasn't me. I can safely say I never caused a train. I might have ridden a couple, but I've never caused one. the, the hairstyle on the, what is this, gnome? It goes, for those who don't know, it's like a 1960s feel. It goes down over their eyes, so you can't actually see their eyes through their hair. See? Hey, Scassel. How am I liking M&M? I'm enjoying it. I've had a much better time yesterday and today in this playtest. I tried this game 3 months ago or what have you, but we had a rough night. I tried to get level 3 in the courtyard, if you're familiar, and it didn't happen. And after 3.5 hours, I was like, okay, I'm done. And it wasn't for lack of trying, but every time I tried to grab something as a melee, somebody was sniping it with ranged or spells or whatever, and I was like, okay, I can't do this anymore. So I stopped and forgot about it. But then my viewers came in, because I normally stream Pantheon. My viewers came in a couple days ago, Thursday, I think, and reminded me that there was a playtest this weekend. I was like, okay. I said, well, I'll see what the Pantheon crew is doing, and if we're running something, we're running something, but if not, maybe I'll take a look at it. So I jumped in yesterday to take a look at it, and before I knew it, how long was I in there for? Like 7 hours? 6 hours? We run a Necromancer. And then today, I would tell you that I've been streaming for about 5 hours now, and we've been on a Warrior. However, I've been playing the game pretty much most of the day, so I'm digging it. Corpse runs are a little interesting. Takes me back to 1999, 2000. We'll see what happens here. We unfortunately got trained, which ended up wiping us. Our corpses are down there. This isn't necessarily at our level. We don't have any sort of corpse summon. So we either go down as a group and punch things in the face, or I guess in the bones. That guy looks cool coming down here with his two-hand sword now. Look at how big that sword is. That's just as bad as Pantheon with the two-handers. I think I still have an early video of a Sky Shrine train. Oh, Sky Shrine, yeah. Well, yeah, those drakes, man. I played a little, I kind of like it. I don't really like how you need to sell certain items to certain vendors when you just want to unload. That's true, but with that said, I mean, you take your car to a tire shop and try to sell a transmission, and they're going to say no, right? So it's kind of interesting. What I like is it gives you the option to sell for the worst price, right? You go to a certain merchant and they'll buy something for like 1 copper a piece, and you're like, whatever. Then you just cash it in and you go back out. Causes you to spend more time in the game. I mean, it's a win-win for them. Keeps you in the game, right? As opposed to just running to the nearest merchant and dumping everything. Naked Crush in this game as well? Yes. Yes, I think there might be a naked run to try and get down there. I don't know how it's going to go. It should go. It'll be a little slower. We'll have to punch a lot of stuff. After the burning heavens ravaged the surface of Ether? 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 There's Thomas. You must have to zone to update. That looks like a train. Nope. Fighting this? What do I have available when I'm... I guess kick? Kick and taunt. Fantastic. It's a naked recovery, chat. This is what we used to do back in the day. You're sitting there going, this is crazy. This is how it was. I remember back in the day when we used to travel 10 miles to work uphill in 6 feet of snow. No shoes. Were these the guys that trained us? Do we know? I could probably go back and look at the VOD. They weren't? Okay. Yo, somebody recognized. Right there, people. See? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. See? See? People that know me, I might have to change my name to Mr. MMORPG, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Lots of people know me. I don't know what to tell you. I get around. I'm just that type of person. My first day playing EQ1, being in Butcher Block and Naked Dwarf sitting in Caledon. He said he had to go. He has a res, poof, gone. I was amazed with puppet. I'll tell you what I was amazed at, man. When I installed EQ for the first time, and I went to the character select screen, and I clicked on a dwarf, and I was looking at a bunch of colored ice cubes that were all stuck together, and I was looking at it as this is the next evolution of video games. And I know most of you in chat probably don't remember that, or probably weren't there for that, but let me tell you, when you saw EverQuest versus the consoles at the time, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega, etc., dude, EQ blew your mind away, man, because you sat there just looking at the 3D ice cubulation of character. Like, dude, phenomenal. Phenomenal. And we were looking at it as if that was the next generation. For those of you who've never seen it before, maybe try and find it on YouTube if you can. But if you've never seen it before and I showed you right now, you'd be like, oh my goodness, what is that? And then you jump into something like, I don't know, ESO, Final Fantasy 14, and see how smooth and rounded everything is in those games, and you're like, holy smokes. Okay, what do we want to do here? I mean, I gotta follow the chat here. Hang on a second, chat. Okay, so I guess we have a camp. Well, that was nice of them. That was nice of them. Thank you, gang, for moving out. I think that's 2. If no respawns. Hey, Fun Slinger. Yo, man, thanks for respecting the camp or what have you. We've been trained a couple times today. Who gave you the skelly gnome? That was probably Thomas. That was definitely more than likely Thomas. Hey, Swanee, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Fun Slinger. Look at that, man. Good things come to those who wait. Now you don't have to worry about ads for the next 30 days. Thanks for the support, Swanee. Appreciate it. Did the corner spawn? Oh, yikes. That becomes a 5 pull again. Might have to try your lull thing. You have to try lull again when big gets mana. This guy just spawned. We should pull this guy. That guy just spawned. We should get this guy. We'll probably do this and then do that. Just stun them for a moment. There we go. That corner's up also. Now, the way lull works, are you able to hit multiple targets, and then, like, if you were to get the 2 on the side, and then I should be able to pull the name straight up the middle? Or it's going to be a 4 pull? It'll be a 4 pull. So I can switch off. Perfect. Yo, check that out. Now, is it worthwhile to use a 2-hander for tanking? Probably not, huh? Still want to try it. Oh, hang on. Dude, the swords. Oh, it reminds me of Pantheon. Absolutely enormous weapons on ogres. Gotta love it. No, Shoklin. It does not. You have to use lull. Or it seems like you have to have some kind of lull setup. You can pull from proximity, but you can't separate from a certain distance. There you go. Get over here. Whoops. Do you have gear in this game, Swanee, that procs stuff or has focus effects on it? Or is that a plan for down the road? Hey, what are we? We're a skeleton halfling? Dwarf? Halfling? You can enhance items? Okay, gotcha. Oh, you got stuff in camp? Excuse me. Oh, look at everybody. We're Oompa Loompas. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Swanee. That was awesome. What just happened to it? Oh, what'd it go there for? Chat, we're feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty good. Got our sword. We got our boots. I gotta figure out how to turn those in. Not saying we're gonna be able to do it, but it'd be nice to know. $12.45 is nice. Folks are in. Folks are in. I don't know, Cross. I don't know. I don't know. Doing over there? Is he good? They're good. You can already hear people shout camp check. No, there should be only two. That's not two. One must have spawned on the way back. Alright, Swanee, have a good night, man. Again, thanks for hanging out. Anytime. I mean, you can thank the group. I wasn't going to invite you because I saw that you had your green name, but they said, invite them. And I was like, okay, because I thought they had already cleared it with you. So there you go. I wasn't going to bother you. But it was cool nonetheless. Oh, yo, we got the barrel roll. So that means we're undead dwarves then. Yeah, see, now we got the room broken, which is fantastic. Excuse me. Alright, Doug, have a good rest of your stream. I pray we get more access soon. Right on, Cross. Have a good night. What's a PTR? Public Test Realm. Or a private test realm. But mostly PTR is public testing realm. Like for example with Pantheon, when they do the spring update, there's going to be a separate server called the PTR server for public testing. So whenever they make changes or add mechanics to the game, players are going to be able to experience them on the PTR server if they want to test them. Whether it's combat abilities, refresh rates, new skills. Oh yikes. But my understanding is the PTR server will not give you content any earlier. I think they're going to try to keep all the content to make sure it launches at the same time. So even though they're going to have their reset servers, PTR is still going to be separate but run alongside of it. But you won't get content updates any faster. It's just for mechanics and testing. I hope that made sense. I know, Vec, they got me working so hard, man. It all disappeared. What happens when you get too much cardio? What do you mean its skill's not? Okay, it must have been lag. Ow. Which way do we go? Less resistant. Yeah, well, you would think I'd be throwing myself off balance when I swung. Alright, the group is finished for the evening, chat. We're gonna run back to town and see if we can do this boot thing. I was told that I need fire opals. I don't even know where to turn them in at. Actually, I think they said I need a faction, didn't they? I think it's with these guys. But I think that needs to be higher. Actually, while we're out here, we need to find Ashira warriors. I don't know if we're gonna find any. Actually, do we have any? We have 4 cloth. No. Oh, ghostly cloth. Is that like the next tier up? Oh, where'd those come from? I don't know where to get rid of this stuff. We gotta go this way. We gotta go to the cloth dude. There, we're stuck with the two-hander. Well, we're up to what? 15 silver? Looks it. Oh, I thought we could convert it. What was I gonna do? Oh, Smith. Anybody happen to know who I turned the boots into? No, Odie. This tune is on Sorafall. Or Sorafal, or whatever the new server is. The Necro is still over on Rel. This guy is not. What did they say? What did I say? Was it chipped opal? Might have been chipped opal. I don't remember. I have no idea. What is brittle stone? I got 23,000. Oh, you know what? Where are the harvesting dudes? You would think mining would be over here by blacksmithing. Weaponsmithing? Fire opal. Is that what I said? I don't know what I said. Pottery. This wouldn't be it. I have no idea where to find the harvesting people. Hey Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? Now there's the tannery. So is there a skinning option in here? Getting supplies. Excuse me. That's a temple. Can you ask a guard? Oh, good question. Hail. How may I assist you? What do we do? What do you think we should type? Mining? Where can I find a mining pick? He says nothing. Mining, look at this. What's that under M? M. It's a mining pouch. Pouch specifically designed for storing stone, ore, and gems. Alright, buy one of those two. Oh, 2 silver? We can afford that. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. What? Where'd the other bag go? Oh, they're stacked on top of each other. Okay, so we got our mining pick. Now we also need a wood axe too because oh, lumberjacking. Okay, so everybody's here. Oh, wait, do we have to train in mining? We have to train, right? Full slot for wood. Full slot for wood. Interesting. So, we have a dilemma. Guess we could probably close one of these pouches, huh? Okay, hang on. Let's rearrange these. So this one will stay over here, which means we'll put that one there. What is happening? Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, the pouch got up there. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I... Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Not stuck anymore. Okay, so... that bag is there. That bag is there. Take that bag and put it... Oh, okay, only pouches go on the belt. Oh, yikes. Okay. I gotcha. That goes there. That goes there. And this counts as a bag, not a pouch. It says it's a pouch. It does go on belt. Okay. So Lorinda's pack does not go on belt. Mining pouch goes on belt. Okay, so the quest bags have to go on bag slots. Everything else has to go on belt. So if we open this now, we should be able to put this right there. Okay. Now we close that. This is going to be a mess. Alright, which bag is this? That one? that one. And that one. Okay, there's the bags. Oh. Okay, now my understanding is in order to do the harvesting, your harvesting tools have to go into where your weapon is. Right. That's how we mine. Oops. Okay, now, get out is this way. Tomorrow's national holiday in the USA, Washington, and Lincoln. Yeah, it's kind of a holiday up here, but unfortunately, with my work clearances, I have to work tomorrow. So my understanding right now is to look around rocks, right, for ore nodes. Dude, everybody's noticing the buff. Resin and wood. Okay. In EQ, we could also drag equipment slots to the hotbar. Yes, yes. You can't do that here, or at least I haven't been able to. Hey, Oxnull. Or Zero Null. Is this your first playtest? Officially, yes. Where I actually got to do stuff? Yes. This will be my first. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Come here, you. What are the odds you drop my bracer? No! I... It's going really good so far. I spent a lot more time in this game over the past 2 days than I ever thought I would. I can't look. Oh, we can look. Oh, you didn't have it. Dude. Selena Gomez. Oh, Selena Gomez. I gotcha. Hey Duraz, what's happening? What is this? This is the closest something to EQ I've seen in a while. This is what, yeah, this is what happens when somebody gets their own idea for EQ. That's what this is. This is so close to EQ, it's like right next door. It's like they're neighbors. It's been pretty interesting. It's their own twist on an EQ style game. It's been pretty good the last 2 days, I gotta say. I think that person just died. In case anybody's wondering, we have a GM buff on us that makes us look like an undead dwarf. This is not one of the races in the game that you can pick from. Man, the city looks massive from out here. What did you think of Daybreak announcing they'd started to work on EQ3? When did they announce that, Lost? Was that yesterday or recently? I only say that because I've known since 2022 or 2023 that they were already storyboarding EQ3. But if they actually made an actual announcement recently saying they had officially started like computer work on it, awesome. Like actual design. They announced it in November. I must have missed it when they announced it in November, but I've known about it for a few years. They've been working on it for a while. People would come into the stream and attempt to troll on it, wouldn't believe me, but they've been working on it for a few years. The question is, what have they come up with? That's the question. Because the standing scenario right now is that they were trying to find a way to take the original EQ and bring it into today's design, which means EQ3 could be EQ1 or EQ 1.2, but look more present than EQ1. So, but they've been trying to figure out how to do it. They've been trying to figure out how to capture the essence of EverQuest in 2026. Now, here's the other interesting thing. Back in 2023, they had a business meeting at one of their yearly, quarterly, some kind of big finance meeting. And this is after EG7 had taken over Darkpaw. For those who don't know, EG7 is an investment firm out of Europe, I believe, and they acquired Darkpaw Games. So anything under SOE, Daybreak, Darkpaw is now part of EG7. With that said, during this business meeting, they had a presentation towards the end where they brought up a timeline. And in 2026, they had referenced EQ3, or EverQuest 3 is what was written for 2026. They weren't expecting to show anything until 2028, but they've been working on the game up until this point. Yes, I keep abreast of all that information. It's just not something that's ever come up on stream to talk about. But yes, I've been following closely. I just didn't see that announcement in November, but that's probably because I already knew about it. So, and I've said that on stream. If you could go back years when I was playing on the progression servers, you'd hear me talk about it with the guild. I talked about it all the time. I was talking about this like 9 years ago or 8 years ago. And I was telling them they need to find a way to take EverQuest 1, recode it to look like it belongs in today, but leave it as what it is. Because EverQuest 1 is phenomenal, period. Most people look at it and they go, oh, this game looks like this game, and I don't want to play blah, 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 whatever. But EverQuest 1 was a phenomenal project. There's a reason there are 31 expansions in. I don't need to defend them because I got no skin in the game. But there's a reason they're the only game in existence that has 31 expansions. Like World of Warcraft has what? 11? I think? They got a ways to go. They're going to need a World of Warcraft 3 to catch up to EverQuest 1 as far as content. And I say that because that's the closest product you can use to compare. It's not a fair comparison, but it's the only product because nothing else exists. The only other comparison would have been Ultima Online, but that doesn't have the popularity that games of today have. So, and that's the other thing. They had mentioned in 2023 that their plan was to have something for 2026, but we might not see anything until 2028. It was like a 5-year plan or something. I don't know if you can find it online, but I remember when they released, I want to say it was on YouTube, but this was, like I said, this was back in 2023 or 2022. Whenever they had their big business meeting, but that's when they announced that they were looking for EverQuest 3. Guild Wars 2. Oh no, you can't compare Guild Wars 2 to EverQuest anything. So here's my problem with Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is a pretty cool game now, and there are like 5 expansions in. But my issue with Guild Wars 2 is once you started playing it in the beginning and you got to level 50, once you did everything and found all the jumping puzzles, there was nothing to do but PvP. It went the same way ArcAge did, which was unfortunate because to me, they were both fun games. Now I know some people are giving Guild Wars 2 a redo over the past year or two, or they're giving it a try for the first time, and I understand that. But I can't do games that when you get to the end game, all that's left is PvP. I can't. I would get so burnt out. And not from playing too much, or having to try and understand how players on the other team operated. So, no thank you. But Guild Wars 2 is a pretty cool game if you stay away from the PvP. Unless that's really in your blood. If that's really in your blood, have at it. But I couldn't do it. There's just other stuff out there to play. Run speed! There are more Spider-Man reboots than EQ1 expansions. I mean, if you factor in the comics, Shoklin, it could be pretty close. There's been quite a few versions of Spider-Man. Not to mention, if you saw Into the Spider-Verse, which I didn't, I know. As big as I talk about Marvel, I haven't seen Into the Spider-Verse, I get it. But if you count all those Spider-Men as well, there's enough. excuse me. Never got much into Guild Wars 2, just never really tried it. I hear ya. Like I said, it's a pretty good game if you do the PvE stuff. But once you get to end game, and you've got your best weapons and pretty much your best gear, and then you decide to look into PvP, take a deep breath. Hey, man, what? Dude. Wait a minute, weren't you in stream yesterday? You were in stream yesterday. I remember that name. Oh yeah, a lot of people love the Spider-Verse movies. I just never got around to seeing it. That was just my thing. I meant to see it. I just never got around to it. Dude, PlanetSide 2 disappointed me, man. PlanetSide 2, I don't know if you guys know, but PlanetSide 2 was supposed to be an MMORPG. 6 months after they announced it, they made an announcement and changed their plans. Said they decided to go a different route, and then PlanetSide 2 went like PlanetSide 1 and became a team-based shooter. But PlanetSide 2 was supposed to be a sci-fi MMORPG. No, sorry, I'm lying. PlanetSide 1, I had to think for a second because it was when I hung out with one of my buddies. PlanetSide 1, PlanetSide itself was supposed to be a sci-fi MMORPG. But 6 months after, they made an announcement and said they were going a different route, and it became a team-based shooter. That's what it was. We were so hyped, man. They had an article in PC Gamer and everything, and it was talking about how they plan to do an MMORPG with experience levels, gear, skills, all sorts of stuff. It was sounding awesome because we needed a sci-fi MMORPG. But then, like I said, 6 months later, they made the announcement that they were going a different route, and they didn't say what it was, just that they were doing it, and then it came out, like I said, as a team-based shooter, and that was it. I was disappointed. You were shocked to hear that? So, let me tell you, so I really shouldn't talk because it's going to come out of ignorance. What are you doing, man? Anthem. That game's defunct, my friend. Dude, the jackass. Yeah, oh, sorry. As I was saying with Ashes, not this guy again. Good luck, dude. If I turn around, he's behind me. Nope, good. What was I saying about Ashes? Oh, yeah. So, I really don't want to speak anything until more comes out in the news. But apparently, the Ashes situation has recently seemed like it's gotten quite worse. There was a letter that was written by one of the employees of Ashes, I believe one of the devs. It's not good. Like, it's not good. It's a lot worse than we think it is. As of right now, if you're following the Ashes situation. I was listening to a podcast today and they were talking about it. They believe that the game may have turned into a scam years ago. How's everybody harvesting this thing? You guys are turds. But yeah, they were thinking there might have been some premeditation to the whole coming out on Steam and yo, Shoklin, I was part of that. I was in Landmark from the beginning. That was before I was streaming. I went right into it. I had a bunch of friends of mine from Canada built a Tim Hortons in Landmark. It was phenomenal. I know for those of you who didn't, oh, dude, man, Landmark was going to be a ridiculous masterpiece, but unfortunately it grew too fast out of their hands. They couldn't handle the voxel system. They didn't even have the story blocks put in, story bricks, whatever it was called. They couldn't get it in. They burned through all their resources and they ended up scrapping the project. But Landmark was pretty interesting because think about Minecraft. So when you're watching Minecraft, you know, you do your mining in cubes and then you build in cubes and squares and so on and so forth. But in Landmark, they were doing something landmarkish that nobody had ever done before. And they were the first game to implement voxels or voxel editing, which means if you had a square, like a Rubik's Cube, a perfect cube, you could shape it however you wanted. You could curve, you could put angles, all sorts of stuff. So you could take a bunch of dirt and stone that you would collect from the world. You'd build foundation. You could build struts, beams, walls, ceilings, everything. And then once you're done, you can go inside. You could put up menus like at Tim Hortons and countertops and build cash registers. Cash registers weren't items. You had to build. You had to go into the editor and shape everything to make it look. Dude, you could build anything to the millimeter in Landmark, man. It was going to be amazing. But unfortunately, like I said, they blew through their resources because the game became much bigger than they could handle. And I'm guessing for financial reasons, they said, we got to stop. So unfortunately, Landmark stopped. I remember when they let us see Neriac for the first time. That was cool. A bunch of people had gone in and started building Neriac. They showed the cleric class, I think, at Neriac at the time. I think it was a dark elf cleric. That was pretty cool. I mean, it seemed like it was going to be a fun game, but I'll tell you, the player base wasn't too happy when they announced that they didn't have the resources to continue. Because people spent a lot of time building a lot of things. And when I say build, we're not talking Lego. I'm talking like God's creation. Like, it was ridiculous what you could build in that game. And you could dig into the game. Like, if you were into mining, you could dig into the ground. And as you dug down further and further into the planet or into the world, you would actually find increased tiered resources. So you can start at the beginning and you'll be mining dirt, and then you might get a little bit of rock or ore or stone, I guess. But then you go further down, like maybe, I don't know, 100 yards or so. You keep digging down, and then it would increase into like iron, and then down into silver, and then all sorts of stuff the further you went down. Like, it was, what they had planned was amazing, but it was like this big, and they only had this much money and resources. So unfortunately, the game snowballed. Hey, Leroy. This is Monsters and Memories. This is a somewhat parallel successor to EverQuest. Oh, we managed to get our ore. We got our resin. We can't do anything with them. Oh, actually, we can make torches, right? We can make handmade torches, which is we can only make 4 of them. We can make 34 crude. All right, so let's. Will they go in pouches? We don't know. Well, there's a handmade torch there. Your attempt failed. Oh. Your attempt failed. We crafted one. Where'd it go? Oh, it does go in pouches. Okay, so that's what you do. Yeah, light sources. Not that we need 5 torches. You have to look it up, never heard of it. Yeah, it's called Monsters and Memories. It's been in development for quite a while. It's a very, very small team. I believe it's spearheaded by one of the EQ devs. I think it was an EQ dev. There are a couple of devs, I think, that stream the game, and there are, of course, other streamers that stream the game. I've only been in it the past 2 nights, or the past 2 days. There was a public playtest that started Friday. I wasn't in Friday, but I decided to jump in yesterday, and I seemed to enjoy myself. And then I logged in today, and I've been in the game most of today. So we'll see what's going on. Anyhow, chat, it's that time. It's actually past that time. I gotta get to bed. It's going on 1 a.m. To those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. It was fun getting to hang out with one of the devs today. They were in the group for a little bit. That was cool. We got some upgrades, which was nice to see. It was nice to see the tombs. I know the game is a bit bigger than what we've seen. I know there are players that have gotten up into the 30s on their characters, so I know the content's there. I'm not sure when our next time is going to be in this game because the test ends tomorrow, but it ends tomorrow early and I'll be at work. So I won't be in game after tonight. I guess we'll have to wait and see if there's another playtest in the future, and maybe we'll jump back in again. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.